Where is my dinosaur? I can't find TUPTUS. Why do we not have the tiny little TUPTUS? This is so messed up. This so is messed up. What the heck is my little TUPTUS? There is TUPTUS. There is TUPTUS. There is TUPTUS. Why, hello everyone, and welcome back to an episode of Jurassic World Evolution 3! Hello, Lays, Harrison, Alessia, Endless, welcome everybody, welcome one and all, hope you have a wonderful day, oh my god! Yes, Harrison, I do remember you. Yes, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. Good to see everybody. So many familiar faces. This is awesome. Thank you all very much for tuning into the stream. I greatly appreciate it. Means a lot. That was scuffed that my little TUPTUS here wouldn't load at first when I tried to have him appear. But it's whatever. There is always botch that happens on live streams. It's live. Oh, but it feels so good to be back. It's the last stream of February 2026, and it's the last day of February 2026. So, we're saying sayonara to February, and hello to March, and spring is right around the corner. I'm so excited. It's like really warm outside, so spring is slowly approaching. I'm so excited. Yeah, unless you're Endless, who's from the future, then you're in March. Or if you're over in, like, Australia, which is a totally different universe entirely. A totally alternate dimension. So there's also Australia, too. We can't forget the Australians. Shout out to baby Unicorn L. Oh man, yes, sayonara to February, yes, and thank you, Leslie, as well, for sharing the link to the Discord server for anyone who is new to the channel. Hello, my name is Syhr. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys will subscribe, leave a like, leave a comment. Let us know what your favorite dinosaur is, what your favorite Jurassic movie is, if you're a fan of the Jurassic franchise. And yes, if you want to join my Discord server, click that link. That Discord link in the chat, and it'll take you to my Discord server, the Cabana. Make sure you go to the rules section, read the rules, and then you click on the emoji icon to use as your verification that you've read the rules, and then that gives you access to all the other channels, like the main chat, creativity channel, like my announcements and YouTube notifications channels. And you will be able to use these emotes and exclusive emotes on my Discord for free, including an emote of my dog Chloe. So there's that too. Lace's favorite movie for you is Jurassic Park and Jurassic World. Very good choices. Jurassic Park is also my favorite movie. And thank you for the 2 likes of today's stream already. Thank you guys so very much. Means a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hopefully my audio is good. I've been playing around with audio. If I need to adjust my audio in any way, if I'm too loud or anything, let me know. I think I should be fine, though. I always try to work on and adjust my audio, but hopefully it's good. Hopefully I'm not too loud, too crazy. As long as I'm not peaking or anything, or doing anything ridiculous that's breaking the audio, then hopefully we should be all good. So let me know if I need to do any audio changes, please. Some of you guys like to not say anything, but please let me know if I need to. I'm so excited. We're gonna get into this episode. So, I'm going to just get rid of Spotify music. Sorry, Spotify, you're gonna have to go, and I'm gonna close out Spotify. So, without further ado, Let's begin and play Jurassic World Evolution 3! Hello, it's me! Hi! My god, Universal. Oh, it's a T-Rex! And a little baby. How cute. Thank you, Frontier. Welcome back to Jurassic World Evolution 3! Feels so good. Yes, we are ready. I'm so excited. Welcome to the second Sandbox episode for our Jurassic World Evolution 3 series. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Yes, the cute T-Rex juveniles, which we definitely will have in the Sandbox part that we're going to be doing. But we're not going to be focusing on T-Rexes today. As from the title and the thumbnail of today's live stream, let's actually go to our Sandbox Park. To be this one. I did make a version of it just to make thumbnails for future purposes, but this is the actual island, so let's load that up. Also, we need to come up with a name for this island, so if any of you have any suggestions, feel free to share that in the chat. Because we definitely should give this island a name. So feel free to leave your suggestions. No, we're not calling it Jeff. Endless Island, we're not calling it Endless Island either. George, my god, these suggestions. Maybe I shouldn't have asked. Maybe I should have thought before. Before I asked. Dragon? We don't have dragons in this game. Probably will be mods, though, to add dragons in, I'm sure, for Evolution 3. That'd be awesome. I'm pretty sure there's dragon mods out there. Is Syhr? It feels kind of weird naming an island after myself. Kind of does. I don't know. We'll come up with something. And hello, Luna. Welcome to the live stream, Luna. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Hello. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. So, as I was saying, we're not going to be focusing on T-Rexes today, although I do have their location now picked out, which is going to be this area. And we also have an area selected for the Megalodon. So I got this Megalodon statue floating up in the air. So this will be the Megalodon area over here. And then the T-Rex area, like I said. But today's episode is going to be about TUPTUS the Great. The lovely TUPTUS the Apatosaurus, my little baby TUPTUS friend who I have here. We're bringing TUPTUS back in Jurassic World Evolution. And we're also going to be adding in some Stegos. We're going to be having some Stegosaurs be a part of this enclosure with TUPTUS. And then we'll probably add another herbivore or two in this as well. Probably like smaller sized herbivores. So, that's the plan for today. We're going to make this enclosure beautiful. I did do slight work on it, I believe, off-stream. So, added some rocks along this little pond area where we have the waterfall. Also, I placed this beautiful custom dome viewing gallery that someone in the community has made, so this is available in the community workshop. So we have this little island here with this lake, so we can have a good view radius once this is connected for guests to view the dinosaurs. And we're also going to have the Cretaceous cruise go through this. So it'll go through this area and go around and then come back. And then I plan to have a gyrosphere go up along through the outer edge. So that's going to be what we're going to work on today, is making this enclosure beautiful and getting it all set and ready to go. Harrison says Isla Headland, and Lay says Isla Tenna. Isla Tenna sounds interesting, but I had to maybe like research, actually come up with that, like, yeah, something similar to like the Isla Islands, but make it something different and have it's like a special meaning for it. I have to do some research on that. Even on off the coast of Costa Rica. Spare no expense. So that is what we're going to be up to today. So, we're going to just have some fun and chill and relax. Get a snack, get yourself a drink, and we're going to just have some fun and then work on continuing the Sandbox Park. Last episode, we of course added the Pyroraptors, which we did name. So they're all chilling in their enclosure over here. I did add like a little extra detail, like with like dirt and stuff in some places. You have these like rocky cliff areas over here that they can like go down into and roam around in. I love the terrain generation in this game already, so we're gonna try to do our best to really work on stuff. I also did make this beautiful little waterfall area here too off stream. So I did like do some slight work on like nature and formation for the islands. So we made this lovely waterfall here, just right by the Pyroraptor enclosure. So it's so pretty. Ladies, that's cool. Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I do love the flowers and the lily pads too. It's really pretty. The other thing that I pretty much did was work on creating a lot of just like rocky ledges around pretty much all of the sections that we have for the island, just to make it, you know, like more steep and just have more rocks on it. Oh, and I did add some DIN buses to the arrival point area. So you have this is still a work in progress. We'll have to make the visitor center area too, of course. So maybe we might do that as well this stream if we have extra time. I did make this waterfall as well, but I'm pretty certain I did that on last episode's stream. But here's another waterfall right here, which is connected right behind the monorail station that leads to the Pyroraptors. Lance, can you take just a little peek of all the maps in the workshop? I can probably later, not right now. Further along in the stream, we can do that. But right now, I believe the main focus that we need to be doing is getting this enclosure ready for TUPTUS and the Stegosaurs. And a couple other species that we're going to be adding in. Not going to be using much. I mean, because since this is like on a steep mountain, I might not even use any fences or giant rocks to go around the edge of this cliffside here. I'll probably just leave this as is, and then just add a tiny bit of fence along like this region, maybe with some rocks too, on just like on this side. Pina coladas, hey, yeah, I could go for pina colada right now. Hello, RJT, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? Good to see you as well. Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful day too. Thank you for stopping by. We're bringing back TUPTUS to Glade, so we need to work on this enclosure here. I'll probably do something like this. But the terrain is too steep in some spots, so I'm gonna have to play around with this. I gotta play around with the terrain. Let's smoothen this terrain out. Make it nice and smooth. It's like cannon for the island. we need some ships and some giant cannons. Set sail for the 7 seas, matey. Yar. Yes, I'm thinking I'm gonna probably maybe have the fence go diagonally. Do the same thing this side, have it go diagonally. As close diagonally as I can get. Something like that. I probably should place the gyrosphere, the gyro station next. It's not allowed. The tricky thing is since I have the Cretaceous Cruise there, and I'm gonna have it kind of be like a separator to like separate the two sides. Might have to have like a crosswalk area for the guests to go through. So I'm going to have the gyrosphere station like somewhere along here. And we're going to face this way. So if I have it face this way, then it's going to go loop around through here, and then go up and around the back. Then out through this fence. It's going to cross over where the sidewalk would be, and then it would connect back to here. That's what we gotta do. Yo, Void, welcome to the live stream. Void, good to see you again. How are you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you. Void asks, can you play Little Nightmares 1, 2, and 3? I definitely could play that in the future. I've heard great things about those games. I definitely could. I had a fun time streaming Peak yesterday with D, Gabku, and Topsy. So if you did not see the Peak live stream, you should go watch. It was pretty funny. Bean Bond didn't think I would survive, but I did. I survived my very first try, even though it was on tenderfoot was the difficulty. But we peaked. I climbed to the highest peak, and we got rescued. So I did survive. So that was good. and very fun. But I didn't realize that it's like only like one map per day. So maybe the next time I play Peak, we'll probably do like a modded version of it, so that we can have like additional like random map generation. But I had a lot of fun playing that with the Gapco and TUPTUS. That was really great. Unless we went to the Peak VOD earlier. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I definitely want to play Peak sometime soon again. It was great. It's great being able to just spend time with some friends and play some games. Voice's Little Nightmares is literally the best horror game they ever played. You have to try it. And Little Nightmares 2 is Nightmares 3, excuse me, is co-op. Ooh. I'll have to look into that. I would need to. Alright, so let's see if we're going to be doing some, like, rock decor here, but I kind of want to do maybe, like, this. Yeah, this is, like, a dynamic looking, like, rock wall that I could use to keep the herbivores in their enclosure. Probably that's connected to the fence. And should do. You can put land animals into aviaries. Yes, I have done the hatchery glitch before. Yes. I did that in Jurassic World Evolution 2, where I put a Acrocanthosaurus in an aviary. So I have done the aviary glitch before. Maybe I could do that again for this part, because I would love to have another aviary as well. So maybe we'll do that glitch again. Hopefully they did not patch that. They shouldn't have. The beast. They're like, yeah, you know, we're gonna do a patch for Evolution 3. We're not gonna allow them to do that no more. That'd be sad if they did do that. Like, nah, they've had their fun. We're not gonna allow that anymore. That'd be very sad. It'd be very, very sad if that was the case. I want this to look good. There's nice. Yeah, that works. Same in this game. Good. I was hoping that they wouldn't have patched that. Thank you, Frontier, for letting us have fun. I wish that they did some updates to the aviaries to, like, allow deep water in there and allow you to, like, change just elevation in aviaries, but you can't really do that still, so that's one disappointing thing. I really wish that they would have done that. You can still hopefully turn it around, Frontier, I'm just saying. It just would be awesome. I don't know. But who am I? Who am I to say? So we're gonna go with that there, and then probably this one maybe should take care of the rest. This kind of looks like a dinosaur skull. In a way. Kind of does. Was awesome that we recently discovered, scientists have recently discovered there's a new Spinosaur species. The Spinosaur mirabilis. I would love to see that species added into either like this game or maybe in Prehistoric Kingdom or maybe just in any other kind of dinosaur related content in the future. Maybe we'll have a documentary one day on the Spinosaur mirabilis. Who knows? Who knows? I did also see that Prehistoric Kingdom did a post announcement that they are finally going to be adding stegosaurs into their game. So that'll be exciting. Maybe I'll have to play Prehistoric Kingdom again sometime soon. Maybe. I probably should add another just bit of giant rock, just like here, I guess. And that should be good on this side. Lane says you should play Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. I will in the future, but because of a certain somebody in the community who was backseat gaming me the whole time in Chapter 1, I am delaying playing future chapters until sometime probably later this year. So, you have that certain somebody to thank for the delay. I would have played it sooner, but after that, I was like, nope. You can wait. Probably this piece, maybe. Yeah, this piece should do. That piece works. There we go. So that's that side. And then I'll have to just add some rocks along this side. And we'll be good. That's why I don't play Chance and Forsaken. And now, let's get this. Okay. That one's pretty low into the ground. Jeez. I love the music so much in this game. It's great. If I didn't have the licensed music muted for this game, then I'm pretty sure there'd be a lot of like the classic like music that John Williams made from the films would be a part of the game. But because for licensing purposes, I have that muted. But the music that was made for Evolution is incredible too. It gives that Jurassic feel as well, so it's awesome. Love it. Probably just use this one, but then just let's raise this a little bit. Then now I'll maybe move it a little bit to this way. Move it up a tiny bit more. That's good. Actually, let's move it a little bit more that way. Yeah, there you go. So that'll keep the herbivores enclosed. I'm gonna have well, it's not in order right now, so next thing we probably should do would be actually making this area suitable for TUPTUS and for stegosaurs. I'm probably gonna have stegosaurs maybe be on this side, and then have a TUPTUS and an Apatosaurus be on this side. I know that the Apatosaurus probably could just cross over the deep water, which is fine, but I might just keep like their set of trees and like their food and needs on this side, and then Stegosaurs on this side. I probably could disperse extra bits and pieces of just like puddles of water in places. Maybe have like a little section of water there. Oh, could have additional, I guess, water source going down into. Well, I don't know. That's like too small for like to be a waterfall. But it's gonna do it anyway. Then maybe make it just slightly a little smaller. Something like that, just like a little puddle. For dinosaurs to drink from if they're going to be around this area. I gotta make sure that they can get down to this source of water as well, so let's make sure that they can move through this area. No issues. Ah, boy. Hopefully. There should hopefully be enough room for the Cretaceous cruise to move through. Yeah. Alrighty. Next, I know that the parasaurs love tall leaf, so they love the ginkgo trees. Let's decrease the radius of this. We got some ginkgo trees along the shoreline. Maybe place some up here. Stegosaurs, I believe, yeah, they like the Syhr CAD, so they like mix of like ground fruits, ground fiber. D is lurking. Sounds good. D, welcome to the live stream. D, hope you're having a wonderful day. We're going to be working on the Apatosaur and Ankylosaur enclosure today. Not Ankylosaur. Stegosaur. I'm thinking of Bumpy. 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 Definitely to bring Bumpy back in a future arc. So let's select the Apatosaurus. I believe I hopefully had already like picked out. Yes. So since Baby TUPTUS is Brown, who is right here with me on stream. TUPTUS is going to be a brown Apatosaurus as well, and this will be TUPTUS's skin and pattern color palette. And of course, we're going to give him a lovely female, and I'm thinking just having this like gray with like this like really like gray striping will be perfect as a companion for TUPTUS. They should have the bumpy skin back. They should have bumpy skin for Ankylosaurus. They should, because I'll look at it in a second. Let's see. They already did like work on their traits as well. Also increase their like resilience chances. Increase in social ability to 100% as well for the Pedicures, so we'll do that. So that should be all their traits and needs. So hit save and exit, and let's begin the task of getting their eggs incubated. Don't you're pretty sure? Let me double check. Here's an Ankylosaurus. If I go to females, yeah, they have Ankylosaurus from Jurassic Park 3. They don't have bumpies? Why don't they have bumpies? Oh, ladies, you're correct. Why don't they have bumpies? Because if I'm gonna exit from that. Because if I go to T-Rex... Yeah, we have Big Edie and Little Edie. So we have Big Edie and we have Little Edie from Camp Cretaceous, but we don't have... You don't have Bumpy's skin? Why? Why is a Bumpy's skin available for the Ankylosaurus? I swear, if they're gonna be adding in some more Camp Cretaceous DLC to make us get Bumpy back, why are we missing Bumpy? Or I think I may know. Wait. I think I'm on to Frontier. I think I may know why we only have the Jurassic Park 3 Ankylosaurus skin. Maybe I'm calling this right now for the record. And if I'm wrong in the future, I'm wrong. You guys can clip this later. But my hunch as to why we don't have Bumpy's skin right now in Evolution 3 is maybe they are going to add some Chaos Theory DLC, and they might add Bumpy's and Smoothie's skin for that DLC. Maybe that's what they're planning. That's the only logical explanation I can think of as to why Bumpy's skin's not currently in this game. That's what I'm thinking. That's my only guess. I'm calling it right now. It would be insane if they never brought Bumpy's skin back. It would be insane. But that could be the one reason as to why. Actually, while we're here, while we're checking out this, what about Carnotaurus? Do we have Toro's skin? We have Carnotaurus in 2022 from Dominion. Okay, we do have Toro's skin. See Toro, but no Bumpy. I guarantee you that's got to be the reason. It's nice to know and confirm that Toro is indeed a male. Also, I would love if they maybe had a charred version of Toro's skin from that big explosion from the season 1 finale. I'm just saying that would be a cool cosmetic skin to have for Toro. To have his charred version. Yeah, that has to be the reason as to why. If we have Toro's skin, we should have Bumpy's skin. So I'm guaranteeing that they're gonna make some Chaos Theory DLC. They'll have Bumpy's and Smoothie's skin be available. That's my guess. So thank you, Lace, for bringing that up and mentioning that. Be a Parasaur. I'm pretty sure that we would have the Parasaurs. We got the Jurassic Park 3. We have the Lost World one. Yep, we have the bioluminescent versions of Parasaur. We have the Dominion version of Parasaurs. I forgot there's 3 versions of Parasaur for Dominion. So yeah, we have the bioluminescence versions of Parasaurs, which I do love. It's the bioluminescent skins for some of the dinosaurs is awesome. Okay, but now we're going to be adding in the Stegosaurs. And we're probably going to go with the Jurassic World versions. For the male, I really want maybe this like mangrove forest, because I want the male to be like really a vibrant color. And then for like his pattern, for his like plating too, kind of like these, how bright the plates look. There's also this like can't tell if that's like brown or I mean it looks like purple. Yeah, that's like a purple. Maybe the purple on the plates. Maybe that would be a good color to have for the male's plates. So go with this colorful male, and then for the female, maybe Amazon Forest with the green, but just have it just not be as right. You could go with this one still. Could make temporary Bumpy by making the color source blue. I could do that, but I'm probably gonna wait until DLC comes out to bring back Bumpy. We could go with Rana. This kind of reminds me of the like Lost World Stegosaurs in a way, but just like a Jurassic World version. So maybe go with this one for the female Stegosaurs. And the traits. Even though we have unlimited lifespan, I'm going to just do that. Have them be resilient, compatibility, and fertility 100%. Because we do want to have some Stego babies. Sociability will make them tolerant. They'll be tolerant Stegos. Humility 1%. Offense 50. Defense 75 maybe. 50% for fitness. Yeah, I really hope that we'll get some future DLC soon for Evolution 3. A Rebirth DLC pack will be huge. Because that'll be some new dinosaur species, and then that would also, including the Distoris Rex and the Mutodon. mutants, and then the Titanosaurus, the Aqualops with Dolores, and then just rebirth skins for a lot of the other dinosaurs that were featured in the film. So this will be our Stegosaurs. So we'll save and exit and begin the task. We should get these eggs incubated. The small appetite, fit, long-lived, humble, tolerant, social, strong. Long-lived, humble, tolerant, social, strong, defensive, compatible, fertile. TUPTUS be this one because I want him to have a big appetite because he's a big boy. The female can have a small appetite. Yes, we're gonna TUPTUS. Heck yeah, I'm so excited. Yes, I'm excited to see the rebirth Dilophosaurus, the rebirth version of T-Rex, Ember, the rebirth Spinosaurs, the rebirth version of the Mosasaur. I would also really love the rebirth version of the Compies that have, like, really bright red, because they kind of resembled, like, poisonous, like, tree frogs, like, in rainforests in a way, with how bright their colors were. I really like that. I really love the bright red Compy. Or it was like a reddish orange, I guess. I'd love to see the rebirth Velociraptors. We barely got to see them in the movie. So that would be great to have those. Then Titanosaurus, the rebirth version of the Quetzalcoatlus. Just made the Badlands Jurassic Park scene and Jurassic World Evolution 3 or Jurassic Park. Ooh, that's awesome. Which will begin the incubation of TUPTUS and his lovely lady.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Heck yeah. So I was right, they love their tall leaf. They love a lot, mix of pasture and stuff. And let's get these Stegosaurs ready. On the resilient nocturnal. Oop, that should be the male. So the male will be the nocturnal one. And then, yeah, these two could be females. Perfect. We got 3 Stegosaur adults. TUPTUS and his lovely lady are ready to be released, but I'm going to make sure that we get their enclosure done before we do that. The next thing I want to do while we're in the hatchery area is pick the next species or two that we're going to have in their enclosure. I want them obviously to be smaller herbivore species, just so that way there's like scale and size between TUPTUS, Stegos, and then the smaller herbivores that we're going to have. Part of me really thinks Protoceratops, because we have not used Protoceratops yet in this game. And Protoceratops is a new species that was added into Evolution 3. And they're kind of like Psittacosaurus with these quills on their tail. So I think Protoceratops should be like one species, and then it's Malcephalae, there's Hypsilophodon. Hypsilophodon would need wetland. Info for Protoceratops. They need ground leaf and ground fiber for food sources. Stegosaurus is your suggestion to use. I do also want to see, because, I mean, like, I have species all liking each other for this park, so it doesn't, like, matter, what they like, what they don't like. I've already used Satakosaurus in campaign mode quite a bit, so I kind of want to use a dinosaur that we've not used really much yet. Even though Satakosaurus is adorable and cute. Let's see, like info, the ground fruit and ground nut. So I would have to have ground fruit and ground nut as well available for them if we're going to include them in this enclosure. And they also have quills on their tails too. Maybe it's like maybe I could have all four of them together. So let's see. For Satagosaurus, let's do the traits first. Immunity is really good already. Fertility, compatibility, lifespan, increase your resilience, 25%, social ability, tolerance. I mean, I'll give an increased chance for offense, defense, and fitness. I want to see what kind of... Let's do the male skin first. Let's make the male nice and vibrant. Because our rainforest one is probably a good one to start off with. I do love the spots. Yeah, probably Rana. This like dark striping with the red spots. And then it kind of has like a streak of red along its eye socket. That works well with the bits of like orange, yellow, and then this like dark blue. So that works really well together. So that'll be the male. The female. Maybe we could have be this color. The female doesn't have the spots, it looks like. Or the markings along the eye socket. So it's all just the striping on the back that females get. I kind of like the light gray striping on the back with that, so that would be good for the female. And then the traits, so that'll be our Satakosaurs. Begin the task. Instantaneous.
Procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand.
They need at least 4 for population. Jeez, wow. 10 genetic traits. Type fit, nocturnal. Well, I'll have this be the male since it's nocturnal. And we'll get rid of these. And then these can be the females. Actually, yeah, we do need 4, so I think that should do. That'll be Satakosaurs. Welcome back, ladies. Welcome back. So we got those incubated. Next, let's incubate The Protoceratops. Your traits: humility, tolerance, sociability. Offense is 50%. Dang. Defense increase it to maybe also 50. Fertility 1%, compatibility 100%. Increase your resilience, your lifespan, and that'll be probably for traits. Then cosmetically, let's see what we can do for the Protoceratops. Ooh, I'm excited to see what the male is going to look like, because the males should definitely have this like amazing crest colorization. That mangrove forest looks good too. Ooh, a purple one for Amazon rainforest. I wouldn't want it to be blue, since we already are going to have the Tatacosaurus be blue. This black looks good with the orange. Wonder what dinosaurs would taste like. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have thought that. I mean, hey, you could just go ahead and ask little bro, the owner of CFG, and get yourself a bucket of some fried coffee. Delicious. These are buckets of CFG for everybody. Share. Hmm. I kind of like this black. Ooh, and there's a red. We could go with nope. Go with red, blue. Interesting that Proceratops males also have spots like the male Tatacosaurs do. Ooh, it gets like a bit of green with the red. You see this little streak of like green here. Maybe we go with the red. Looks like a cool Proceratops. Yes, this looks like a cool Proceratops. You have a company of the Costa Rica where we fly velociraptors. If someone said that, I'd be like, huh? You fry what? Now for the females, ooh. Oh, it's like green. Oh, the females also get spots. But they just don't have the markings on the crest. I think the white looks good with that. It's like eating a horse. I've never eaten a horse before, so I wouldn't know. Save the horses. Horses are our friends. Especially in Minecraft. And Hightail. Hmm. We could go, yeah, maybe we go with the brown. Let's go with the brown for the female. Yes, that works. Okay. So there we go. Viable eggs. We got 4 viable eggs, and desired population is 2. So probably maybe just have 2 then. Let's get rid of that one. This will be the male. This could be the female. There we go! We're gonna be adding 4 new species today. Heck yeah. We gotta make sure that we get their environment needs met, so we gotta work on getting their food sources. Heck yeah! Yes, be on standby. I do want to double check again, because we need to have 12 different species, so we'll have 5 species. Thanks to this, so... Stegosaurus, we need ground fruit and ground fiber. Protoceratops that loves ground fiber and ground leaf. So maybe I'll have Protoceratops be on the same side as Stegosaurus. And then Psittacosaurus can be on the same side as TUPTUS and his lovely lady Apatosaurus. Let's get some ground fruit, ground fiber, ground leaf. I gotta make sure that we can have dinosaurs move along this area too, without any major issue. It's gonna be such a pretty enclosure once we're done. This is me too. If we eat birds, we are eating dinosaurs. I did have chicken a couple days ago, so I guess that's how they would somewhat taste like then. Tastes like chicken. Delicious chicken. Some KFC chicken. Mmm. Or Chick-fil-A. Or Popeyes, if you're also a Popeyes fan. Ah, there's frog ambience. I love it. There's frog ambience in this game. It's the simple things that make me happy. Getting bits of ground fiber. Korean flied velociraptors. Get your teriyaki copies here. Get them while they're fresh. Don't let them go to waste. Some ground leaf around here. And this is so that's what the park does with the injured dinosaurs. Would like to report, we injured dino. What do we do, over? 12 hours later. Get your teriyaki fried dino here! It just fried itself. I'm pretty sure that that's what CFG would do. You could ask little bro that. I'm pretty sure that would be the method. Sounds about right. What was it that the tacosaurs, they like ground fruit and ground nuts. They ground fruit and ground nut. This is in your park. You're putting goats into an enclosure, connecting them to carnivore enclosures. It's like a livestock cage. Jeez. Just funnel them through, and then just open the gates and let them run through. I mean, if you've read the Jurassic Park novel, they did have the livestock in holding pens, so that also checks out. That is lore accurate. It is very lore accurate. Yes. You would have it, but you lost the book. Ah, man, I definitely recommend that you get another one, because the novel is just as good as the movie, in my opinion. Like, even though it's slightly different, the book is so good. And I did enjoy the Lost World novel too. There's one character named Thorn that's in the Lost World book, who is an absolute badass. It's kind of a shame that he wasn't a part of the film, but I'm pretty certain that they took traits of his and applied it to other characters in the movie, like Roland Timbo in a way. All right. So then the other thing I need to do now is just kind of work on getting some like cover. I believe I was using broadleaf forest. That's a general way of cover for this enclosure. Had bits of holes and rock in there. Make it nice and pretty. Maybe do some barren wilds. Yeah, like along here. Yeah, like touch of rock. There you go. For the part where you read of the novel, it was awesome. Can you recall the last portion of the novel that you read? I mean, spoiler alert for anybody in chat who has not read the books. Oh, I got rid of that tree. I don't want to get rid of that tree. That tree was nice. Bring the tree back. Thank you. That tree was good. It was long ago, but you remember them going into the storage room and then getting the raft. Oh man, you got to the raft scene? Dang. I definitely recommend that they get another book for Jurassic Park. You gotta finish the rest of the book. It's awesome. It's worth finishing. You'll not be disappointed, I promise you. There's an amazing scene with Alan Grant towards the end. That's not in the film. I kind of wish that scene would have been featured in the film slightly. I won't spoil what it is, but I really wish that scene could have been featured just like a tiny bit in the film, but it was not meant to be. I mean, they love to repurpose and reuse scenes in future media, especially the films. So maybe, who knows, maybe one day they'll use that scene that I'm referencing in a future movie. Oh, that would be amazing. But it is worth it. Oh, I actually wanted to work on the gyrosphere route. Let's see. Probably... That's probably good. For a second, it was going to need an incline, but apparently it was fine. It's going to cut through here. Oh, I was hoping that tree would stay. I could probably place another tree there if I really want to. Let's wait for you to check your maps out a little bit later in the stream. I'll look at them in the menu. I'm not gonna actually like go like look at them. I'm gonna save that for a different episode. I want to get this sandbox part done first before I do that. So then connect to here. And then this is the part where it's going to have to cross over. So I got to get through this wall. Just going to go through here. So this is where it's going to have to cross over through the sidewalk. It's got a little crosswalk area, and then bam. That's where it's connected to. I gotta fix this too now. I'm just smoothing this out. Or what if I flatten? Flatten this to it all? Not really. As long as it can be as smooth as can be, as it will get. It works. That's what you meant? Yes. It'll be fun to see other people's creations. I also need to get a monorail station here. Since this will be... Actually, no. Yeah, this is going to be the T-Rex area over here. This will probably be an area for maybe like a smaller carnivore, medium-sized carnivore, probably. I need to have a monorail station probably be right here by this rock edge. Right there should be good. And then want to connect this track. What I probably could do is have this track just loop around this edge of the island. And go along the beach side, get a nice look at the beach in the ocean. And hello, Brian. Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Thank you for stopping into the stream. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. And Brian says, what I miss? You didn't miss too much. You didn't miss too much, no. We're very, very close to getting the enclosure done for TUPTUS and a few other species, including the stegosaurs. Kind of like this little, just like, crater here that's just in this little area. It's kind of neat. There we go. So we now have the monorail station connected. And yet the gyrosphere can now operate. I was deactivating it, because right now it's... Sorry! You don't got any dinosaurs in there right now. You got to sit and wait. And you guys shouldn't be wet. You guys should be dry with being in the gyrosphere, but okay. I mean, they were out in the rain beforehand, so never mind. Yes, I did. I have marked areas of where I'm gonna have enclosures for some of the species. This area along here is gonna be for the T-Rex. So I had this big. I just had this T-Rex statue just floating in the sky above the area. Basically, like, consider these statues to be like Monopoly, like play pieces that I'm just placing on the map as a reference for me in the future to know where I'm going to be making enclosures for future species. So T-Rex will go here. Over in this area right here is where we're going to have the Megalodon. So a Megalodon statue just floating above here. So this is where the Meg will be. I'm still gonna play around with that cave that I was doing in the last stream. I want to make this look cleaner and smoother. And we'll have a dinosaur be in this enclosure with this cave. I haven't decided yet what dinosaur that will be. I'm going to pick a spot as well for the aviary too. And honestly, maybe the aviary might be over here. And welcome back, Alessia. Welcome back to the stream. Yes, we are at the campsite, you could say. We're not at Jurassic World Camp Cretaceous, but we are here. Welcome. Oh, you mean like you're back at your campsite? Duh. You're in a lot of layers. You gotta stay warm outside. You got to. Hope you're enjoying camping. You better get some s'mores cooked on the campfire. I should do that. And I think I'm gonna. Next thing I'll do is the entrance for the dome viewing gallery. So if I click on this, I'll complete the connection. Go with the Jurassic Park one. But I'll probably go with Jurassic World 1 because it does match the gyrosphere. I'll just have it be just right next to it. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a
Yay! Now the viewing gallery powered up and active, so guests can view this whole area. Let's just, but you might not eat anything because you already had something really sweet, so you don't think you can eat any more. That's fair. You can only have so many sweets in a day. That is fair. That is fair. All right, next tour route to complete is the Cretaceous Cruise. Yeah, it needs more water. Shoot. I thought I fixed that problem, but I guess not. Then make this deep. So with that, now I can get this through. Requires water. There is water here. What do you mean? There's water here. What in the heck? Try to move and adjust the Cretaceous Cruise? What in the world? Or does it just need more water? Requires water. There is water. I don't know what you want from me. There is water. This one's gonna be a pain to work on. Ladies, like and subscribe, guys. Oh, thank you for that, ladies. I appreciate it. Yes, if you're new to the channel and you're watching for the first time, like and subscribe. We're almost at 800 subs, dang. Let's just say, guess what? What? And thank you to 7 likes as well. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. What is it, Alessia? Do I have to, like, move this? The sister did an hour's lesson today? Ah, like a horse riding lesson?
Safety. Our kayaks are made of an incredibly durable material that can withstand forces well beyond those you may encounter on this tour.
Well, I got the feeling that alert that they gave is very incorrect about the kayaks. They only say that for legal reasons. For legal purposes, we must tell you that our kayaks are sustainable and can withstand weights of giant dinosaurs. You'll be safe. I don't know if I had to, like, expand this. Is that what this is? Do I have to, like, expand this and just add more water along here? Like, what? What on earth? Yeah, I'm going to...
Should an animal block your route, please wait patiently until the path becomes clear. Thank you.
Doesn't want to cooperate, huh? She did her first canter. Ooh, congrats to your sister. Sure, Mr. Pip and Penny. Your dad said that she got scared and leaned forward. All. I mean, I'm blame her because it's like her first time. And I mean, horses are big animals, so. I can imagine that she probably would be scared. I'll just delete this fence right now. And demolish the Cretaceous cruise for the moment. And we're going to figure this out. And get this working properly. I thought I had a perfect spot and it would work fine, but apparently it doesn't want to. Let's... What else did you guys say in chat? Lay says they may be able to hold a lot of weight, but all dinosaurs could just turn upside down and you're drowning to death. Yes, very true. Imagine getting a tail swipe from a petasaurus or another large sauropod. That wouldn't go well, would it? Or getting stomped on, for that matter. Let's see, for understanding, leaning forward is the best thing you want to do on a horse. Ah. Okay, well then you did the right thing. Penny and Mr. Pip and ponies, really, they're like... Ah, okay. I see, I see. Alright, let's see about trying to add the Cretaceous cruise back into this. Here it is. Requires water. I know it does. Yeah, just gotta place it just like closer. Also, with it being there, it should work. Then I gotta yeah, add back in the fence.
Your attention, please. This attraction is currently closed. We are sorry for the inconvenience.
Your attention, please. This attraction is currently closed. Sorry, it is closed. Well, I didn't mean for that. Let's just use the smooth tool, please. Thank you. Make it nice and smooth. Imagine dinosaurs could drown in Jurassic World Evolution 3. I mean, honestly, if they're ones that can't swim, then it actually should be like a possible feature to have in the game. Because some of them can't swim or go into deep water. It would be amazing if, for like the Rebirth DLC, and they did the showcase and they had they show Ember the T-Rex and it actually shows Ember swimming underwater and then attacking a raft. That would be insane. Guests be warned. You may end up swimming with a T-Rex. You will not have a good time. You have been warned. They just don't, they just don't go in or bother. They only will stay by the shallow water areas. T-Rexes should be able to, yes. And they're at least big enough to like cross deep water. Maybe they will update that for the Rebirth DLC. We'll see. Maybe. All right. Oh, now it'll work. Now it wants to work. Yay, we can finally get the Cretaceous cruise. Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Woohoo!
grab your paddles and enjoy a river trip through time on the Cretaceous cruise.
Woohoo! The Cretaceous cruise. Hopefully then you can make Isla St. Hubert or download it yourself. I wonder, they may have like additional like campaign like DLC content, I would imagine, for Rebirth. And they probably would have a map for the island. But it would be awesome too to see people just customize and recreate it themselves, because that could honestly be like the best way to do it. Cretaceous cruise is operational. They're out paddling. But okay, I believe it might now be time for us to actually add in the dinosaurs. I just want to add just like a little... Can I add like a tree in here? Like this or no? Nah. Ah, just some shrubs is fine. That's fine. No patches of shrubs. That's fine.
Recuerden que si su kayak queda encallado en algún momento del recorrido, deberán permanecer sentados hasta que nuestro personal llegue.
Make sure they have some brush land and oh, I'm also going to need some ground leaf on this side because the apatosaur juveniles are going to need it. As juveniles like ground leaf too. And I should change this to grass. Clear that sand. There we go. You're gonna make some s'mores? Ooh, enjoy the s'mores, Alessia. Thank you for the lurk as well. I appreciate it. Would love to have some s'mores. Ladies and prehistoric Keaton, they are adding Stegosaurus and new swimming animations for Titanoboa. Ooh. I have played Prehistoric Keaton on stream before in the past. It's been a while since I streamed it. So, yeah, with the addition of the Stegosaurus finally being added into Prehistoric Keaton, which is long overdue, I'll probably just stream Prehistoric Keaton again sometime soon. Blaze is lucky and lurks. Lucky. So lucky. There you go. That's just a little tiny extra little bits of rock. Oh, well, that got rid of that. Let me fix that again. Yes, there we go. Perfect. All right, we're keeping that there. That rock is perfect. One day, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to. One day. I do agree that Prehistoric Kingdom is an awesome game. Well, apart from having the nests added in for the juveniles, I believe it's now time for us to remove these statues that I've placed. And then maybe add in some nests into places. It's our community creations for nests as well, but I'm gonna go with just the regular ones for now. I'm thinking the apatosaur nest can probably be there. Make sure they get some ground leaf in here for the little ones. So that'll be the apatosaur nest. And let's change the variant of it. Maybe that variant will work for the apatosaurs. And this is Alessia gave you some s'mores. Well, heck, share. You should get some too. Then probably need a medium one for the stegosaurs. You could use. Rock-based one. No, it's probably a good spot to have the nest be over here by this just cliffside that's away from everything else. Which will go right there. So that's where the stegosaur nest can be. Some more.
Please make sure to row your kayak as smoothly as possible to avoid disturbing the animals.
And then we need small ones for the other for Proceratops and Psittacosaurs. I might wait until I add them in before placing the nests. So now that the rain has passed and we have pretty much all of the, well, I should activate the gyro stations. So let's activate that. There we go. The gyro station is now working. So I believe we got all the food options done, and we have all the viewing stations and tour rides now ready. It is finally time for us to add the newest additions to our first Sandbox Park for Jurassic World Evolution 3. I'm so excited for this one. This is long overdue, but this day has finally arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the one, the only, TUPTUS the Great! Oh, he's a big boy. TUPTUS! Yes! My boy! He's back! And he's got a lovely lady. Heck yeah. We're going to come up with a name for her, by the way. I can already imagine Alessia just scurrying, wanting to name her. Ah, TUPTUS is back!
This giant herbivore, the Apatosaurus, is quite a sight, as I'm sure you'll agree.
Yes.
Even prehistoric predators would be intimidated by this animal. But don't let first impressions fool you. This can be a gentle dinosaur when treated well.
And treat him well, we shall. Oh, it's good to have TUPTUS! The Glades! Oh, so majestic. It's so good to have TUPTUS back. Heck yeah. And wants to come up with a name for his lovely lady as well. She'll need a name too. Hannah says, woo! Lay says, yay! Some flowers for TUPTUS. Thank you for the flowers for TUPTUS. Thank you, thank you. They're socializing. They're communicating. No. How sweet. TUPTUS and his lovely lady. Lay suggests Harley as a name for her. Alessia says Marshmallow. I just saying Marshmallow because you're having s'mores, or you're suggesting that TUPTUS' lady's name be Marshmallow? Is that what you're suggesting? Want to get these two tranquilize them moved over to their new home. Let's just both. Both. I see. For now, I'm just gonna put contraceptives on TUPTUS for now. Until we actually name the female. And once we name her, then I can take the contraceptives off, and then they can breed and have their own lovely little family. Yeah, so we gotta get them tranquilized, which I'll take care of myself. TUPTUS! Hey, buddy. This is gonna just hurt slightly, okay? I know, buddy. It's okay. Just take a nap. Yeah, he's out cold, and I better get him out of the water before he drowns. Hi, lovely little lady. Well, you look little from up here, but you're big and huge. That was a miss. That was terrible. You're gonna go to sleep too? Nighty-night. There you go. Take a nap. I love the ragdoll physics when you tranquilize the dinosaurs. It's hilarious. TUPTUS and Marshmallow, perfect. I don't know if Marshmallow should be the name for TUPTUS' lady. Alright, take them over to their new home. And they can get well acquainted. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, he is underwater. Jeez. It's almost like the T-Rex from the Jurassic Park novel. TUPTUS and Tarly. Off she goes. TUPTUS, sorry, you gotta wait, buddy. At least you're out of the water. We'll speed this up. Now this is lurking. Appreciate the lurk. I'm not sure about Tarly either. It's not sure if we'll name her on this stream, or if maybe like we'll do like a poll of names in the future, and then we can name her in a future stream.
Asset delivered.
There you go, girl.
Kayaks are made of an incredibly durable material
Welcome to your new home.
that can withstand forces well beyond those you may encounter on this tour.
Explore your new home. Oh, look at that. There's plenty of pasture, plenty of water, plenty of covered tall leaf. She just needs TUPTUS to be by her side, and then she'll be happy. There's just a floating T-Rex statue in the sky. Don't mind that. That's not there. Oh, here comes TUPTUS the Great. Come on, buddy. Yes. Let him down gently. Good. 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 Wake up, TUPTUS! Welcome to your new home!
Nuestros kayaks están hechos de un material increíblemente resistente que puede soportar fuerzas
Yes!
mayores de las que pueden encontrarse en el recorrido.
Oh! That was majestic. Yay for TUPTUS. Yes, yay for TUPTUS. Majestic.
Should an animal block your route to the water, wait patiently as the path becomes clear. Thank you.
He loves it. Good. Good, good. Well, I guess better watch out. Jeez, you're playing risky by going. Oh! So is it the tips of the Apatosaurus tail that will knock gyrospheres around? And look at that, we now have 2 stars for the park. We now have 2 species. Amazing. I do love the, like, really light spots that he has. And the dark striping is great, too. It's really neat. And with this lovely lady. But since the s'mores are actually alright and not making you feel sick, which you're happy about, as they should. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying the s'mores. Oh, here it comes. No. I'm sorry, I'm gonna give them a moment. She may kick you like a soccer ball, like a football. He loves his lady. Oh, it's so cute. That is adorable.
Se il kayak dovesse arenarsi in qualsiasi momento
It's so great to finally have another species added in. It's awesome. It's awesome. Again, thank you guys for the 8 likes for today's live stream. It's really appreciated. I can't thank you guys enough for the support they give to me in the channel. Since we now have TUPTUS and his lovely lady added in, how about we get some of the other species added to this enclosure as well to make it feel more complete? So, I believe the next species we should release, which is D's favorite. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for us to add the Stegosaurus to our first Sandbox Park. Stegosaurus! Yes! Oh, majestic! We love Stegos.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Stegosaurus to the park.
And this is a majestic male. I love the purple colorization on the plating. It's so nice. And he's got a mix of like patches of green and bits of like orange, so he's like a really vibrant Stego. And the females are kind of like the Lost World in a way, with their color palette, with what I went with. So it does give like Lost World vibes for the females. Heck yeah. Alessia and Lay say Stego! Heck yes, we love Stegos. Stegosaurus was one of the best herbivores ever. So let's get them tranquilized. Sorry, big boy. You're gonna have to hold off on your. Oh, okay, never mind. They're giving each other some nudges, some love nudges, and boop! There goes one. There goes the other. Sleepy sleep. You're next, lady. You're joining them. Go sleep. There you go. Good girl. And flop over. There you go. Tuesday goes to sleep. Lay says, yay for TUPTUS. And Lay says, I can't thank you enough for being a kind, nice, funny, helpful, encouraging, entertaining content creator. Well, thank you very much for that compliment, Lays. I really appreciate that. That's just what I want to do. I want to be able to just have fun. Share. Oh, what the heck. I must have deselected my selections there. I just want to have fun and share things that I'm passionate about with everybody, and hopefully that helps brighten up all of your days as well, and bring some happiness into your life, because I know life can be stressful and challenging at times, but it's honestly worth living. So, thank you all for being here.
Asset to be collected. En route to pick up the asset.
So we're now going to bring the Stegosaurs into their lovely new home. Oh! The lovely lady has got her head deep underwater, drinking.
Monitored for our animals.
Mmm, delicious water, yum.
Disembark from your kayak at any time during
Just having a wonderful time. Playing some games. Ooh, what kind of games are you playing? Wouldn't be Monopoly, would it? Thank you for the lurk, Alessia. Appreciate it. TUPTUS. He's so proud. So majestic. Oh, it's so cool to see the sauropods be in deep water. Oh. And she's blocking the she's blocking the pathway. It's like, what are those?
Asset transportation in progress.
Please make sure to row your kayaks as smoothly as possible to avoid disturbing the animals.
It's so neat.
Confirming asset delivery.
Oh, here come the Stegos. Yes. Oh, he's running. Oh, they're panicking. Of course they're panicking because of the helicopters. Missing some ground fruit. Oh. It's time for them to have some lovely nudges. Doh. I love Stegos so much. We'll add some more ground fruit in for the Stegos.
Confirming asset delivery.
Alright, God, that's enough. They're running around. Oh my god. They're so happy. Oh, it's so pretty. This game really is gorgeous. Thank you, Frontier, so much for making Evolution 3. For bringing in the Cretaceous crews and allowing us to work with the terrain and actually make our own waterfalls. This is great. Can't thank Frontier enough for making this game. It's incredible. Yeah, look at the purple on the plates. It's so majestic. Oh, more nudges. Stegosaurs. They're among the best. So now 3 different species in the park. We're almost at 3,000 for in a pure rating. Of course, like once we have like the juvenile dinosaurs in, the juveniles tend to have a much higher rating, of course, than the adults do. So once I get some more juveniles into this park, then our dinosaur pure rating is going to go up. We do still have 2 more dinosaurs to add. So, might as well go down the list here. And finally add the Cetacosaurus into the first Sandbox Park. Come on out! Oh my god, look at them run! Oh, aren't they cute? Look at this little gal. Cute. This is the male. Oh, yeah, I love the red around the eyes. That's great. And then the red spots too. That's a colorful boy right there. Look at the footprints you're leaving in the sand. Just roaming along. I'll probably just have... Oh, I had to... Actually... Wait, I did increase task scheduling. Why did you only do 2? There you go. So Tokolize. Tacosaurs. One more to go. To the tree somewhere. Oh, we got all 4. Beautiful. So 4 of those. It's actually, I'm trying to remember.
The right scenery can have a profound effect on an animal's well-being.
Ground fruit, ground nuts.
Let's see just how beneficial it can be to these animals.
Yeah, we have ground nut over here, so the tacosaurs are going to be over here on TUPTUS' side. Okay. Even might place them also just up here too, because there is going to be bits of water here. So
Collecting asset. Asset to be collected.
let's place them there, since they also have food up here. They'll be able to roam around and explore. Oh. Looks like the female's gone over to visit the stegos. No.
Transportation.
Look at you being silly. What are you doing? Stegos are very silly in this game. Yes. You're adorable.
Transporting asset.
Oh, transporting asset. Oh, they've arrived yet. Oh, there's one stego all the way up here. You're really exploring, aren't you? Oh, here we go. The tacosaur's joining. Oh, and she's now back in the water. That's so neat.
皆様の安全のため、当園のカヤックはとても頑丈な素材でできており、
Blaze is lurking. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Looks like she's swimming. Yeah, she's enjoying a swim.
Confirming asset delivery.
She's enjoying the swim in the water.
en el agua, sean pacientes y esperen a que se retire. Muchas gracias.
This is why I love deep water, because you can let sauropods do this. You can cool off. You can cool off in water and have a good time. Let's see the tacosaurs. A view here. Walking around. Plenty of cover, yeah, plenty of ground for ground and water, of course. You just need more of your family here with you. This little gal strolling. Sauropods can swim, but T-Rexes can't. Yeah. It's kind of funny, isn't it? It's like a lot of the like giant, like large theropods, like T-Rex, Giga, are Archaeopterysaurus, Carcharodontosaurus should be able to swim or at least travel through deep water, you know? Oh, you're gonna go in the bushes? Okay. Because more of your family. I do want to add extra detail as well to this environment as well. Maybe add like bits of other rocks in certain spots, trees. Just try to make it as beautiful as we can.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Ooh. That's a good question. Where did I put Pachycephalosaurus in this park? There's this spot here. I don't know what I would do with this spot, honestly. This is a very tiny spot. It's kind of neat that it is connected to this section where TUPTUS is. I probably should have Pachycephalosaurus since it is one of your favorite dinosaurs, and Topsy mentioned that it's one of her favorites too. Oh, maybe. I mean, like, this area is, like, very rocky. I would have to, like, do some terraforming, maybe, with this. I mean, it's like, this looks awesome. I might have to do some slight terraforming in this section, so maybe here? I'm probably gonna have some kind of type of carnivore be here. Whether that be, like, Spinosaurus or Irritator, maybe. Over here. The aviary, I'm possibly thinking could go here. Let's see how many we got. We got 3 Acetacosaurs now, so we're waiting on the last one. What do you think? You happy? You just need... Let's member of your family here with you. Oh! She hit your head. She overstepped her boundary where you were eating. That's so cute. The socializing animation of Pachycephalosaurs are cool when they headbutt. Yes. Even in Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, kind of like the first Jurassic Park like dinosaur building builder park game that they did. They also had Pachycephalosaurs do headbutt animations too in that game. Adorable. I mean, maybe could even have them be a part of this enclosure? Maybe?
Asset transportation complete.
I feel like I should slightly change this. Like, I might maybe move, like, this rock towards this ledge here by the tree. And that way I can kind of give the dinosaurs up here along the cliffside here to be able to drink water from this section over here. You see videos of that, of the Jurassic Park Operation Genesis? I played that game so much as a little kid. I really loved J-Pog so much. Especially if you're also like a Gaming Beaver fan. Or Best in Slot, because I know both of them have done quite a bit of series with JPOG. You are awesome. Yeah, I've watched Gaming Beaver and Best in Slots content before. They've had some awesome JPOG series. I played that game so much as a kid. Game Beaver is one of your favorite Jurassic Park world creators. Awesome. Yeah, he is one of the best dinosaur content channels on YouTube. He really is. Oh, I love too how the male has different like colors as well on his quills. He's got a mix of the white with the black and the red. That's such a nice detail too. Multicolored quills, that's sick. I believe we have all the Tacosaurus now together? Yes, we have all of them together. Perfect. And they are very happy. Good, good. Yes, Evolution Square is also awesome. She is incredible too. I've seen quite a bit of her builds on the workshop as well. She's awesome. Let me see. I might add like a bit of. It's like dirt path along the gyrosphere route, just to give it just like a bit of contrast to just the rest of the grass. Let's just gotta go to bed because you gotta get up early to hike up the mountain. Make sure to take pics. Absolutely. Have a good night, Alessia. Thank you for being part of the stream. So good luck on your hike tomorrow. We're looking forward to seeing those mountain and hiking pictures in the Discord. Thank you again for linking the Discord server as well. For anybody who is new and is watching that would love to be part of our community. Have a good night, Alessia. Bye-bye.
Embora a água do lago seja limpa e monitorada para a saúde dos nossos animais, pedimos que não desembarquem no caiaque.
There you go. We have a little pathway of the gyrosphere, and I gotta do the rest of it down this side. I could probably also maybe do sand, like beach or sand too, I guess, for this. What do you think? Should I use sand as a better option? Or do you think just like the shrubbery dirt's fine? Lay says slay Alessia. And Lay says with the shrub dirt. Sounds good. I'm gonna add it to along this pathway. The gyrosphere. And the same thing along here. Everybody's got their umbrellas. And here comes the gyrosphere. Oh, it's neat to see people running as well. Look out! Jeez. It's a crosswalk for a reason. What the heck? Pay attention. Swear if you get hurt. Won't be my fault. I didn't like how that tree was cutting into the into the gyrosphere, or not the gyrosphere, the monorail station. It was looking weird. Want to make this area as well look nicer too, and I'm going to add amenities and stuff. But for now, I'm just gonna have trees just to make it look more pretty. Make it look more pretty. Pretty. Current torso animation is cool too. Yes, I have seen the current torso animation. It's awesome. Even current torso hunting animation of goats is amazing. The way they just headbutt a goat into oblivion is great. Sick. So good. TUPTUS, how you doing, buddy? He's stomping in the water.
Block your route in the water. Please wait patiently until the path becomes clear. Thank you.
And there's the T-Rex statue still just floating there. It's funny. Just to see that there. In the sky. Who knew T-Rexes could fly? Your lady's over there! So go say hello to her. She seems to explore more than he does. Yes, get in the water. Go and take a bath. Ah, it's so pretty. Yeah, I would love to place trees as well in here. I can manually place some trees, which I probably can with the advanced tool options.
Please remember,
Make this
your
look
kayak becomes
as gorgeous as we can.
the tour. Remain seated and our expert staff will come to you.
Claim your island, Isla Matanceros. Oh, that island already exists in the lore. Oh, TUPTUS. So majestic. It's awesome to have TUPTUS back. Well, like the extended lore in a way. Because Isla Matanceros was in is in the first Jurassic World Evolution game. Because like you go through all the islands in the first Evolution game. I can't remember if that was the very first island in the first campaign mode for Jurassic World Evolution. Yeah, as well. There's also like Isla Pena. Jeez, I've honestly forgotten the other ones. It's been a while. Of course, there's Sorna, Nublar, Pena, Matanceros. But there is one more species that we have yet to add into our latest enclosure. And this will be the first time that we're going to be releasing and using this dinosaur in Jurassic World Evolution 3. So, ladies and gentlemen, I give to you Protoceratops. Oh my god, look at them go! Oh my god, they're so giddy!
Ah, the Protoceratops. an herbivore with a bony neck frill and an adorable parrot-like beak. Interesting fact for you, they lay soft-shell eggs. Yeah, which is something of a rarity in dinosaurs. Definitely a fantastic addition to our collection.
Yes. Oh, they look awesome. Yeah, I do love the parrot like beak on Proceratops, so it's really neat. And it matches the theme with Psittacosaurus as well by having quills on their tails too. they meet each other like, oh my god, are you my cousin? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'll tranquilize them myself. Up we go. I probably should do the lock on since they're kind of smaller. Oh, you're running already. And that doesn't matter. Really? Missed? Even though they were still? There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need like a little, maybe water hole area up here too for them, but we're gonna place them
Asset collection request received.
right here. So we now have 5 species in this park, and we have over 3,000 in appeal rating. Of course, that appeal rating is going to dramatically increase once we get T-Rex, Megalodon in, along with the other like carnivores that we're going to be using. I might move this rock, as I mentioned about wanting to do that. So if I move this rock over here, then I'm gonna have to rotate it.
Assets in the air.
Rotate it more like this. Oh, ah. Push you back. Let's advance move. Let's lower this down. Push this back. Rotate it. I'm so happy that we can do this in this game now. Let's your creativity be able to just roam more freely.
Asset transportation complete.
Yeah, so I gotta push. But then it's conflicting with the tree. Honestly, I think that's probably good. That's good, I think. This way, it gives dinosaurs up here a chance to also get some water from this section right here. And the Proceratops has arrived. Welcome to your new home. Perfect. You love ground fiber, the ground leaf, the water. You got as much covered area as you could want. He's like, whoa. Those are huge. Oh, I love the sounds they make. Oh, social animation. Ah, that's so cute. That's a cool sound that they make. I'd love to see Proceratops be featured in a Jurassic movie. Like the info science people make in workshops. That's also true, yeah. Having info science stuff, that's another big thing too that I want to focus on with this part too, is trying to make the park design look incredible. Oh, it's so neat. Yeah, we should have Proceratops be featured in a Jurassic movie. Please. We need to showcase more dinosaur species in these movies. Aw, that's... They get on their hind legs and look around. That's cute. That's amazing. That's a great animation. I love that. It's just subtle stuff like that that gives the dinosaurs more character and more life. Yeah, who knows? Maybe in the next movie. We'll have to wait and see what happens with the next Jurassic movie. The next Jurassic movie is rumored to be Jurassic World Liberation. That's the rumor that I'm hearing that's going about in regards to the next Jurassic film. It's an interesting title. I wonder if they're going to have Scarlett Johansson return, or if it's just going to be just a brand new cast of characters. One of the people found? Oh, you mean the Spinosaur Mirabilis? The new Spinosaur? I would love to see that Spinosaurus be featured in a movie too, whether it be Jurassic or just in a documentary. Oh, the movie, gotcha. I wish Owen would return. Me, I don't think so. I feel like the story with like Owen and Claire, that like they'd done all they really could do with Owen's story. So I feel like it's sometimes it's best to like move on to different characters, because you don't want to overstay a character's welcome in a franchise or a story. I did enjoy Chris Pratt as Owen in the Jurassic World trilogy. I did. Oh. And also the Stegosaurs was having their own moment of love. They're having their own moments too. Ooh, and the Stegosaurs have claimed a nest. We're gonna have Stegosaur juveniles soon. Heck yeah. I'm probably gonna put contraceptives on this male now, because I don't want them breeding too much. Apparently they need more ground fiber. Oh, it's ground leaf. Ground fiber. Yeah, I do miss the Raptor Squad. It's sad that it's like they only lasted for the first Jurassic World movie.
While the site's water is clean and
But
monitored
the
for
concept was amazing. The structure was amazing. I really loved the Raptor Paddock in Jurassic World that they had. It's an awesome design. I've seen several people remake it in the workshop for Evolution 3, so it would be awesome to actually fully recreate Jurassic World in the future and actually like use structures to remake T-Rex Kingdom, to remake the Raptor Paddock, to make the Indominus Paddock, make the Mosasaur Lagoon as accurate as possible as it is in the movie. And of course have Cretaceous elements in it too, so that way it's 100% accurate. I know that like Rexy like would have probably died of old age by the events of Rebirth. Blue, I don't think as much, because Blue was much younger than Rexy was. Blue would still probably be alive with her daughter Beta, just roaming around and just hunting in the wild. Oh, we got 2 baby Stegos coming soon. I should also, yeah, I'll add blades of just like leaves and grass onto their nest. There we go. You're so small compared to Stegosaurus. It's insane. This is what I love with making enclosures, is having, and it kind of like matches how like it kind of like would be in an ecosystem in real life, is that smaller animals tend to be like around larger mammals that can protect them. So having Proceratops with Stegosaurus makes a lot of sense, I feel like. And just seeing like the size and scale difference between them. It's neat seeing Proceratops as well in this game and franchise. No, this is great. Lay says, yeah, but remember what Scarlet said. Isla St. Hubert is the last place where dinosaurs can survive the equator. They cannot leave. If they do, they're dead. I mean, true, there is that statement. It did shock me that that's what they had decided to do after the trilogy that they had just did for Jurassic World, that they're like, oh, we're pretty much killing off a lot of the dinosaurs throughout the rest of the world, and now they can only be in tropical warm settings. I mean, which is kind of accurate, because I'd imagine, yeah, just with the difference between millions of years, it's even mentioned, of course, both in the movies and in the Jurassic Park book that Ian Malcolm mentions about just everything being different. Oxygen levels, plant life, insects, just everything overall, climate, everything is just overall different. Oh, I love that Proceratops digs dirt. You're digging? What are you digging for? They're amazing. I love how their nostril moves too. It's a neat animation for their nostrils. Let's have to find a way. Oh, yes, we got baby Stegos. No. We got some juvenile stegos.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes, there's Dad.
welcome a Stegosaurus.
Yes. Oh, they're so cute. Look at him. It's a girl. No. And this is a boy. Oh, that's kind of neat that like the boy is kind of like taking like more of the female traits. Nope, they're playing. I love the juvenile stego play animation. It's cute. And the little girl's kind of taking more traits of her dad, just kind of like a bit more of a vibrant color. It's neat how the genetics work and how sometimes like traits will swap. Oh. And I love how playful and bouncy the Stego juveniles are. It's really cute. Oh, she's already tired. I still am going to say that juvenile Stegos are probably still within my top 3 so far for juvenile variants. They even lick their toes. So bouncy and playful. Because let's see. Yeah, the juveniles have a 300-star rating. It's kind of ridiculous that the adults have like 154. I strongly disagree with some of the appeal ratings for the dinosaurs that Frontier has given. Like, Stegosaurus should be a 4-star dinosaur, at the very least. And that would make the juveniles probably like a 4.5, 5-star. Dinosaur to have. It'd be great if there was like, oh! They're playing! It'd be great if there was like a mod that I could have, like where it like alters and adjusts appeal ratings for dinosaurs, because I would love to change that. Because Triceratops and Stegosaurus should have a much higher appeal rating. Since they're so well known and people love them. No. See, if you're lurking and watching, we got the babies. We got baby Stegos. This little girl's hopping and bouncing. Is it gonna look as well? Sounds good. And life did find a way, it did. You have a tornado in your park? Oh no, I hope everything's alright in your park. Hopefully everything's good. Actually, might take the contraceptives off the male, and I'll let them have another, I'll let them breed again and have another batch of eggs of juveniles, because it would be cute to have additional juvenile stegos around. It's amazing. TUPTUS, how are you and your lovely lady doing? Oh, you're both doing great. I'll eventually have to let them breed and have their own children. I still need some name suggestions in the chat for TUPTUS' lovely lady, so keep the name suggestions coming. Since your contours will escape you, tranquilize them. Hope you don't get sued by the families. Or the people's family that got eaten. I don't know. You might be getting some paperwork in the mail for that one. Just might. I can't believe we're 3 hours into this live stream. Turquoise? It's like she's not really like a turquoise color, is she? I don't think so.
Should an animal block your route in the water, please wait patiently until the path becomes clear. Thank you.
She's very thirsty. I also love the drip animation. That's one thing that they added for Evolution 3 is the dripping after they drink. Or to give the Carnotaurus some new livestock besides goats, if you know what you mean. Do you work for Manticorp? It sounds like it. Yes, the water dripping effect is awesome. There's been much needed stuff that they've added to Evolution 3. It just makes it amazing. Oh, and already Stegos have claimed the nest again. We're gonna have more Stego juveniles soon. That's amazing. And I do want to have probably like another, and just like a little pond, tiny little water source that they could drink from. JK, you think I don't know if you don't want paperwork. I sure wouldn't want it. Work's supposed to be kind of like the DPG. Ah, gotcha. And 2 more Stegosaur eggs. Heck yeah. We got some more Stego juveniles soon. It's amazing. Now, I want to see about potentially adding, some foliage.
Be sure to row your kayaks as smoothly as possible to avoid disturbing.
Jesus, lots of stuff. I love that we get so much settings that we can do now. There's climber stuff. Burn climbing plant. We got climbing plants. Can actually be used. Can actually be used to climb. Flowers. Trees. Giant flower. You just have a tree stump. Mossy cypress. Ooh. Maybe have these. Maybe the mossy cypress is part of the Cretaceous cruise. Also this swamp.
Durable materials that can withstand forces well beyond those you may encounter on this tour.
Maybe this giant tree will do. Oh yeah, place it like right along here. And have think I could, yeah, scale it. Oh. It's as big as I can make it. Oh. The island's called Isla Tena, by the way. Ooh, what am I going to name my island? I'm still going to think about that. I might have to do some research on it. Although, she loves to be in the water a lot. So, maybe it's her name I had to involve something with water, I think. She loves to be in the water quite a bit. Like, much more than TUPTUS does. She loves to swim. Turquoise. Turquatic? No, I wouldn't go with turquatic. I'll think of something for her. I am going to just maybe do some research and find a good name for this island. Oh, I do love the hanging moss. It's great. Nope, not transport. Scenery. Back to the trees. Pine trees. I gotta go further back up again. Yes, the swamp stuff, or like the mossy. Ooh, I could even maybe.
While the site's water is clean and monitored for our animals' health, we ask that you do not disembark from your kayak at any time during the tour.
Yes. Stay in your kayaks. Oh, never mind. It's gotta be on hold. We got more stego juveniles. Life is found a way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Stegosaurus.
Oh, they're so cute. D, if you're listening and lurking, we got some more juvenile stegos. This one's a boy. Oh. Coming to play. So it's also a boy. We got two boys. And for now, my contraceptive's on the dad now. We got four. We have four juveniles, so I think the four juveniles is plenty. They're so cute. That's a really great spot for their nest since it's just off from the tour track. Yes, we got baby stegos. This is a boy. He's galloping. He's so happy. So happy, so happy. Wants to play in the water. You got four juvenile babies. Got 4 of them. It's adorable.
For your added safety, our kayaks are made of an incredibly durable material that can withstand forces.
They really are my top 3
favorite
favorite juveniles in this game. That, Apatosaurus. Oh, and then for like the 3rd spot, it is tough because I really love baby mosasaurs. I might have to put baby mosasaurs in there. It's like, it's still, I guess, my 3rd place right now. Let's not spam the life command, please, in chat. Let's not spam the command. I should give a small nest, too, for the Protoceratops so we can see some Protoceratops juveniles. Like there's hidden from guests. Jeez, we gotta have it be like right along the cliffside here so that they're out of sight. There we go. Go with that variant for the nest. No, not any water. I want to just kind of add just some brushland if I can. I have to do it by hand. When I have like to like water, like flowers and stuff like around it. It's in a good spot, so it's. You never seen a baby Pachycephalosaurus? You gotta try to get a baby Pachycephalosaurus in the 10. I'd do it.
Please remember,
Absolutely, I agree. Do it. And you should get a nest for Cetacosaurus as well now. Give them this one. They have no requirements for their nest. Thankfully. But there's a nest right there. It's like right by the edge. Living dangerously. Living pretty dangerously. By having their nest there. It's fine. They'll be fine. I definitely need to add more of these like mossy like trees and the they just cruise though.
be sure to row your kayaks as smoothly as possible to avoid disturbing the animals.
Yes, do not disturb TUPTUS or the Stegos, please. Preferably TUPTUS.
Recuerden que su kayak estalle en cualquier punto del recorrido
Was that like big, or is it? I think it was the swamp one, wasn't it? The swamp one was the big one. Yes, this is the tall one.
For your added safety, our kayaks are made of an incredibly durable material that can withstand forces well beyond those you may encounter on this tour.
Up, and it looks like Triceratops is now going to be claiming their nest. Off she goes. She's as big as a juvenile stego. Just from that distance, like they roughly seem like they're about the same size, or maybe this juvenile stegos are still slightly bigger, which is insane. And again, I love both the design and the sound effects that they've made for Protoceratops. It's so good. It's an awesome addition to the roster for Jurassic World Evolution 3. I'm sorry, I gotta go all the way to your nest over here. But that's how you liked it. You prefer to have it away from guests, so it's over here. I could maybe add like bushes and stuff. I love that we single-handedly place bushes. Tree ferns. Yay, we got eggs! How many? 4! Dang! I'm probably gonna put contraceptives on the male now, because that's probably gonna be plenty of juveniles to have. 4 of them? Jeesh. Oh yeah, it's one of those that like dug underneath, so they're just like hiding under all the dirt in the mud. The babies are sleeping. You need to be quiet. A package of source of Triceratops enclosure. They share it. Awesome. Elephant grass. Keen fern, small. Ooh. Tree ferns. Cactus. Of course, we cactus. Bushes. It's a Russian bush. Lovely flower bush. Let me give them a flower bush. Give him a couple of flower bushes. I guess some source is red and looks really cool. That's awesome. This is a dog rose bush. Doesn't really have roses. Bramble bush. A bramble bush there. A nice bush. Hey, where you going? Waiting for the eggs to hatch? Yep, they're about to. Mommy's waiting for the eggs to hatch. Let's go! We're about to see some new juveniles in this game for the first time. They're gonna be so cute! Life has found a way. Oh my god! Oh!
We are pleased to welcome Protoceratops.
Oh, it's so cute. Look at you! You're just getting your little tiny quills growing. Oh, it's so cute. Oh. They're so cute. Let's see, we got a female. Nope, they're playing. You're not a female, but you're green. My god, you're green. A lot of them are brown. Got one female, two females, three females. Oh my god, they got all they got all girls. That's so cute. Got 4 girls. I love the itch animation. You gotta get this itch off. You have 5 Pachycephalosaur eggs, and you got 2 Triceratops eggs. Dang. 5 Pachycephalosaurus eggs. That's quite a bit. Hello, Topsy. Welcome to the live stream, Topsy. We just got some Protoceratops juveniles that just hatched. They're so cute. They got tiny little quills on their tails. Hope you have a wonderful day, Topsy. Thank you for stopping by to the stream. Appreciate it. Yes, they're cute. They're all girls. We got 4 girls. This one's green, but she's in the bushes. Nope! Tagging your sister! Be nice to your sister. And this one's running. She's running. Hey, where are you? There you are. Oh, they run on their hind legs. That's so cute. Yeah, like 3 of them are brown, and then this one is green. I know their father. He has like a slight touch of green, I think, on like alongside his face somewhere, which is odd that there would be like a red one or like a gray one. He's got baby Pachycephalosaurus. Awesome! That is Tarsi's favorite, and I definitely should add Pachycephalosaurus into the park. They're adorable. I'll have to add Pachycephalosaurus then, so we can see the baby Pachycephalosauruses. I want the father to come out of these bushes. I also got stegos. And baby stegos too. They got baby stegos. Father's just chilling, I guess. Oh. The Tacosaurus has claimed a nest. These little guys also have quills on their tails, too, so it's kind of adorable. And yeah, it's neat that also they kind of give the males like larger quills too, and he has multicolored quills. He's got a mix of like red and white and black on his. It's cool. He's a very colorful boy, this one. Thompson, we brought back TUPTUS. My boy. So majestic. He's my boy. The Passhorse is my favorite sauropod. So I'm so happy to have TUPTUS back. He's a handsome boy, and he's got a lovely lady. We're still trying to decide what to name her. She loves to go in the water quite a bit more than he does. So I think her name should some be involved with water somehow, whether it be... Lace has mentioned like turquoise. Whoa, the animation, jeez. Yo. The love. I'm waiting for us to name her, and then once she's named, then I'm gonna allow them to breed and have their own juvenile babies too. But yeah, she loves to be in the water quite a bit, so I'm thinking like maybe her name has to involve something with water somehow. Lace has mentioned about the name turquoise. That could be a maybe. Turquoise. It's still... Still waiting on any options, so if you have any name suggestions in chat, please feel free to share it. And for anyone else for that matter. Oh, and we got dinosaur eggs now in the Tacosaurus nest. We got 5 eggs, dang. Well, I better put some contraceptives on the male. You're getting 5 babies. I mean, that's quite a bit. So, and I love this enclosure that I've been making them, and I still need to add more detail to it. But we have the lovely Cretaceous cruise. Take a literally be on a kayak. Oh, yeah, you can actually like highlight where the dinosaurs are too, if you need to see them. Just kind of neat. But I'm so happy that they finally.
Please remember, if your kayak becomes beached at any point in the tour, remain seated.
Hello, stream? Okay, we're back. Apologies for that brief interruption. Jeez, I'm glad to see about my PC here to see like what's going on with OBS to make that to happen, because that's been happening a bit more recently, which I don't like. Maybe I need to go through and delete some files, some stuff. I don't know. That could be one thing that I need to do, is clean out my PC of some things. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm so happy that they finally have brought in the Cretaceous cruise, which was featured in the first Jurassic World movie. And then I also have the Gyrosphere as another, like, tour that I guess can take on land to go around this area. And then there's also a viewing gallery. For guests. This was custom made by somebody in the community. So I found this, so I'm using this. I don't claim that ownership of making this, by the way. I don't. But it's awesome to be able to use 3 different ways for guests to interact and view the dinosaurs in this enclosure here. And I only have like this rock wall along with the fence, and then this fence and this rock wall as like my barrier, and then just having the terrain do the rest of the work to make this just like a natural kind of like environment that doesn't have much like man-made structure to it. I did add in these swampy and mossy cypress trees though. So I'm adding these around in this lake here. So again, thank you all for being here, for joining the stream. So I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Thank you for the 9 likes as well. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Same to you. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate that. I'm having an awesome day with you guys and streaming and playing this game. I couldn't ask for more, really. This is incredible. It's amazing. I kind of maybe want to adjust this bush just a little bit. Maybe like rotate it. And then move it. And rotate it again. Slightly move it over. There. Little bush. Little bush. You're incredible. Well, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Trying to think of what else. Yeah, we need more of these trees in here. So we gotta go down to tree. I wish that there would be like larger or just taller, like mossy trees. This one seems to be kind of like the tallest. Oh, life's about to find a way. Oh, no. They're so cute. There's so many. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, they need a morning stretch. Good morning. They got some taco sword juvenile babies. They're so cute. No. Look at them run. They're so cute. I love how they, just like the Proceratops juveniles, they also run on their hind legs. And just let their little arms just flail openly as they're just running. It's so cute. The juveniles are the highlights of this game. Don't get hit! Oh, whoa! That was close. It's another girl. Running off on an adventure. Your stamina's getting so low! Slow down! Can't stop, won't stop this one. Need more ground fruit. Jace. Thanks. Yeah. So what we have? It's like 1, 2 females, 3. It's 4. Gee, so we have 4 females and then 1 boy. Oh, you kind of look like your dad. Except you're not as red. He's like, I'm just a good boy. I'm just sitting and staying out of trouble. They're so cute. Man, this taco source might be up there on me for, like, favorites now for the juveniles being so cute. And their sounds are adorable. Very, very cute. I just see them run. Ah, this game is just so pretty. Just like seeing this view. As these little ones are just running around under the trees, it's so gorgeous. You can see the stegosaurs in the distance. This is great. I love this so much. Oh, hey! Smelling his tail. What are you doing? You calling him stinky? He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. We're now at 3 stars. Almost 3. Like, the very tip of the 3rd star is not filled in, but we're getting there. We got 5 different species now. We're over 5,000 for the appeal rating. And the juveniles help tremendously with appeal rating since they tend to have twice as much as the adults do. I would love to see TUPTUS and his lovely lady have some juveniles of their own too now, since the others have already done the same. So you know what? I've been thinking about it. And I'm gonna have to agree with Lays and go with turquoise as the name. Am I spelling that properly? I forgot how to spell turquoise. No, I'm misspelling it. Q-O-I-S-E. So yeah, we're gonna call TUPTUS' lovely lady turquoise. So thank you, Lays, for the name suggestion. You have now helped name a dinosaur for one of our sandbox park. So there she is. Turquoise. So now, I'm gonna take the contraceptives off of TUPTUS. And boy, you can now be free. Go spend time with your lovely lady turquoise. I'll be excited to see TUPTUS' juveniles. That's gonna be huge because Apatosaurus their juveniles are my favorite so far in this game. And hello, Harrison. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. We have TUPTUS in his enclosure.
Your kayaks as smoothly as possible to avoid disturbing the animals.
And his lovely lady turquoise, who Lays helped to name. Hopefully they're gonna have juveniles of their own soon, because the stegosaurs, cetacosaurs, and protoceratops have all had juveniles so far. in this enclosure, so it's now their turn to have their own little ones. Change your profile for the 3rd time. That's alright. I've had other viewers change their profiles too before. As long as you remind me who you are, then that's all that matters. Oh yeah, I want to add trees too, right here by the Cretaceous Cruise entrance here as well. You see your lovely lady TUPTUS, go and say hello to her. And she's having a drink herself. At least you haven't changed her channel name. At least you haven't done that.
Kayaks are made of an incredibly durable material that can withstand forces well beyond those you may encounter on this tour.
Oh, but this is so beautiful and pretty. Flowers for the apatosaurs. Yes, I love apatosaurs so much. It's my favorite sauropod.
Should an animal block your route in the water, please wait patiently until the path becomes clear.
Yes, wait patiently for the sauropods to pass through. Otherwise, they will squish you. And I don't think you want to be squished. Let's go with the mossy one, because I love the moss.
Para mayor seguridad,
Remember, is this the tall one, or is this one? This one, I think, yeah, this is like the tall one.
mayores de las que pueden encontrarse en el recorrido.
Oh, and there we go. That didn't take long. Turquoise has now claimed the nest. We're gonna have some Patasaur juveniles soon. Heck yes, way to go, TUPTUS. That's my boy.
Please remember, if your kayak becomes beached at any point in the tour, remain seated and our expert staff will come to you.
Remain seated, please. Don't you dare move. Yeah, I love the mossy trees. Your favorite sauropod is the Diplodocus. So that is also a really good choice. It's just incredible to imagine that sauropods once existed, and they were that huge. It's like we think elephants and giraffes are huge. Not compared to those, nope.
While the site's water is clean and monitored for our animals' health, we ask that you do not disembark from your kayak at any time during the tour.
There we go. Makes that beautiful. I should have, like, I definitely need to include some more trees throughout it too. But it's so exciting. Oh, they got one egg. We're gonna get a little one soon. You did it, TUPTUS. You're gonna get a little boy or a little girl soon. Make sure that there's, yeah, some ground leaf. Oh, I'm excited. This is gonna be great. I'll have to include a Parasaur statue, like, somewhere, like, along here. In this area. And then have, like, amenities for guests, like, off on, like, this direction, and maybe partially also here. We'll see. Probably maybe over here. Well, the T-Rex area is there. I mean... You probably could still have some amenities here, because that way it could cover both this area and then the T-Rex. I got 30 seconds until we get a baby Parasaurus. Oh. I'll probably let them have another batch then, since they only have one egg. Because I at least want to maybe have, like, 3 to 4 juvenile Parasaurus. Maybe even 5. Oh, it's about to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you the baby of TUPTUS the Great and Turquoise. Wow. It's so cute. Oh, I can't. I love the ton so much. Look at this little one. Yes, you're gonna be big one day. One day. Oh. It's a girl. A little girl. Aw, there's Mom. There's Dad. And I guess they just have the AI programmed for the adults to where they go near the nest the moment that the juveniles are about to hatch. That's really awesome. Ah, no! Oh, we good? We're good. We're good. Sorry about that, chat. Again. What the heck happened? That was weird. Oh, just look at you, so cute. Look at that face. Oh, animation time. Look out! I'm away. I gotta say hi to Mom. Wiggle butt. Wiggle butt. I love that animation. It's so good. Oh, it's so great. They have plenty of ground leaf needs met. Perfect. What the heck you doing? I'm underneath Mom like that. What are you doing? Oh my god, that sound was loud. I don't remember hearing that call before. So kind of a glitch going on with the tail there. I think that needs some work. I don't think the tail should be doing that. Yo, so little. So cute. I love how they just like will have their mouth open and you could just see their teeth and their tongue. I mean, come on. You can't say no to this face. I would just boop this snoot. It's for me. It is the cutest. I am biased. It's the cutest for me. Oh, and she kind of has, yeah, she's kind of like, got a bit more brownish, so she's kind of like TUPTUS in a way. She's daddy's little girl. It's so cute. Oh, there's so much more for her to explore. She might think that the gyrosphere is a ball, but she'll just play with it. Like, oh my gosh, this is an amazing toy! Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ladies, when you're going to check out the workshop. Well, I actually maybe could do that right now. Actually, I think this might be a good time. I'm gonna save this part first. I'll also come up with a name off stream, so I'm gonna have to do some research to come up with a good name for this park. I'm gonna just save this for now, and then let's go back to the main menu for a second, and then we'll come back to the Sandbox Park afterwards. We're almost 4 hours into the live stream, so geez. I'll probably stream for 4.5 hours, so we're close to the end of this episode, which is crazy. But yeah, let's pay a visit to the workshop, and let's have a look at Lay's stuff, and see if there's anything else interesting as well that's in the workshop for us to look at. His name is Lane. Number 36. So if I search by the username, maybe hopefully your stuff will come up. 36101. Which is found. Search. Tags. How would I search by a username? 36101. Creations. I'll search Isla Tena then. They should have a search for users, honestly, in this workshop menu. Oh, there it is! There's the first one, right there. Alright, I got a couple of brachiosaurs, looks like. Work in progress. New island called Isla Tena is a park being called the Jurassic Lands. Ooh. I'll definitely have to, let me see. I will favorite this. I'll give this a vote. I'll install this workshop park while I'm at it. That way, in the future, when I can do a live stream on it, then I could easily then just have it. Create a profile, there we go. View creations. Ooh, yeah, we got quite a few stuff here. There's a park. So there's the Badlands. Cosmetics from the first movie. Then can I fix out and then look at the other stuff? We got In Orc. It has made a headquarters for animals in need. Ooh. I like this like swampy one here, and then I'd love this like big water area here with all these lily pads. But it's also the park. Yes. So I will upvote for this, install that one. Dino Land. Oh my god, look at all those cherry blossoms. It's a sea of cherry blossom trees. Oh my god. I'm waiting for the Minecraft bee to just pop out. So this is another park. Zoo. Oh. A Jurassic Zoo. Jurassic World and Easter eggs. Ooh, wait a minute, is that a Scorpius Rex? I can't quite tell. No, that might be a... I don't know, that's a Majungasaurus. Oh, it's Toro? Okay. I see the goat. This goat just sitting here. Goat's just sitting there. Let's go kind of Cretaceous. East of the Nublar. Ooh, so you kind of try to recreate the Mosasaur Lagoon. There's T-Rex Kingdom. Excuse me, Kingdom right there. Let's go to Dominion, New York City scene. Ooh. I'm trying to remember. New York City. Did they... Then... I know Rebirth had, like, New York City. I think, right? Was New York City, that was the city they were in? I don't remember if New York City was in Dominion. Dominion Part 2, Boston Valley. Ooh. Let's go to Dominion Malta. Ooh. Ah, that's a juvenile baryonyx? That's actually cute. You got 5 upvotes on that too before me. Jeez. That's cool. Got some Stegos. Triceratops. We got some Brachiosaurus. That's an Nodosaurus, I think. I kind of recognize that shape. We try Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. Ooh. That's true that there's not been, I mean, there kind of was in Evolution 2, like in the challenge mode. I think it was, yeah, the challenge mode. Or it was part of the campaign mode, like where they had like a location for Fallen Kingdom, but it wasn't. I think it could have been like a better, honestly. There's a park. The aftermath. Ooh. That one I'm curious to see. The Lost World. Ooh. Lost World's awesome. It would be great to like see people like recreating the worker village. I have installed and favorited a creation of the Hi that someone has made in the workshop. And Jurassic Park 3. Ooh. I can already hear Amanda screaming. It's a bad idea, Amanda. Stop screaming. It's a very, very bad idea. And, oh yeah, this is a part 2. So there you go. So I have all those to look at in the future. You did do the worker village? Ooh, I'm excited to see that. You also have the Lockwood Manor. Ooh. Yeah, someone actually like made a recreation of the Lockwood Manor like estate of the whole building, and it's awesome. Install them, you're welcome. So at some point in the future, when I do plan to do like a stream showcasing like other more projects of people in the community, then I'll definitely have to include those in it. And maybe I might have to like add and install other ones too in the future. So that way I can like do a variety of parks and workshop creations too. Well, thank you very much, Lace, for showing that to me. So yeah, you've already made quite a few stuff. I'm slacking. I need to do more. Yeah, one more map just now. Let's go to my content, favorites. Yes. When did you just add? Oh, this one. Montana. That's a park. I never get Grand out of Montana. Montana. The Badlands. I'm so glad that they have Montana as a location that you can make parks in. It's great to have that part of the Jurassic lore also be a part of this game. That's awesome. So again, Lace, thank you very much for that. So I'll definitely have to look at those in a future episode once we do a future like showcase stream of your work and then other people in the community as well. So let's now go back to our Sandbox Park. And geez, yep, I had them all here now. So that way I can just easily just click on them whenever I do that stream. Let's now load the Sandbox Park. Thank you, you're welcome. We're almost 4 hours in, dang. That time flew by. This has been an awesome weekend, and I can't thank you guys enough for being part of it. Yeah, you really did. You really did. Yeah, I'm not sure what my storage limit is. If I had to just uninstall them temporarily in the future, but before I do the showcase video, just in case if I need the storage space, then I could easily just reinstall them if I need to. But I have them in my favorites as well, so I can easily find them if I have to do that. Okay. Yeah, so we now have TUPTUS and Turquoise's little girl. So cute. The bloodline. The family tree expands. Let's go on with a cute name for this little girl. We'll probably maybe say that for a future episode. Yeah, for now, I definitely... trying to think of what else I could add. It's that there's not many dinosaurs really going up here, of course, because there's not much space up here, so it's like... Would be neat if I could have dinosaurs be up here just roaming about too. So I could add another species. Like I mentioned before earlier, Tops's favorite dinosaur and Lay's, one of Lay's favorites, Pachycephalosaurus. I probably could add Pachycephalosaurus into the enclosure too. I don't know if they would like being up here in this area either, but ooh, I just had another thought with having like a cave, like maybe having a cave And like people would go through the gyrospheres and they would go through the cave. Hmm. I normally don't do that, Lays. I normally don't do stuff like that. If I'm gonna do probably like special like Discord event stuff in the future, like Discord Discord events only, then maybe. But I normally don't do that. I don't have much free times because like I'm always trying to like plan and make future content for everybody. I've been making progress too, actually, on one of the builds for the Minecraft modded series that I want to do. So I've been working on that lately, and I am making some good progress on it, thankfully. Part of me thinks a cave, like having a cave here would be cool, but I do just like having this here. These rocks kind of remind me of like the plates that stegosaurs have on their backs. So I feel like if I added a cave, then it would like kind of like hide and like ruin this shape, and I don't want to do that either. Yeah, so I'm still like doing a lot of like prep work for the Minecraft modded series, and that takes up a lot of my free time. I'm working on the kind of like botanical garden / farm.
To avoid disturbing the animals.
I'll just send pictures and screenshots in the Discord to show you guys the progress that I'm doing on it. I think props. Is there any kind of like props that I could add to this? I'm not gonna add cages. That's terrible. There is like little eggshells, like broken eggshells that I maybe could have. Oh, this is like large, small, and medium. I like that. So I could place. And hopefully if I go to first person, just so I can look at this. Oh, that's perfect. That works. I like that, the broken eggshells and the nests. So the same thing for the other nests, too. So I'm gonna need, I'm gonna need another small one. There's a rope! There's lots of rope. And pools. I love having all these different kind of props in this game. So, Frontier, you've done an amazing job on giving extra pieces for everybody to use. I'm going to also make a separate park for myself in Sandbox, just to have for like modular building and have it be just kind of like a square, like flat area. Kind of like what Minecraft builders would do on creative servers with their own like plots and stuff. So I'd probably do the same thing, but this would be for Jurassic Evolution. Jurassic World Evolution, excuse me. Oh, what the heck? Okay, so that, for whatever reason... And I'm going to... No, I don't want that! What the heck? Oh, no. Okay. Let's edit here. Edit this group. Give me this. Don't need this comms tower here. Get rid of that. I'm so glad they can actually like edit groups that like you add things to. This I want to move. I want to place this on the nest. And then lower this down onto it. It's tough because I can't zoom in much closer, really, to see. And maybe... Hopefully that's good. Hopefully. Can't quite tell. It could be slightly be floating above it. Let's kind of lower it. Alright, there. I'll just leave it there. Hope that should be enough. Ladies, what I'm gonna do the rest of the stream, I'm pretty much gonna just add some kind of like decorative pieces around the place in this enclosure. So I need to add eggshells to TUPTUS and Turquoise's nest. I'd love to add some more like mossy trees into the Cretaceous Cruise. Cretaceous. The Cretaceous Cruise tour. Just to give extra foliage to the lake. And thank you for sharing the link to the Discord server, Lace. Thank you very much for that. If anyone new is watching, if you want to join the Cabana Discord, feel free to click that link to my Discord server. And make sure that you go to the rules section and read the rules. There will be an emoji icon that you need to click to be your verification, and you'll get access to all the other channels on my Discord server, like the main chat, the VC chats, the creativity channel, the memes channel, also my announcements section and my YouTube notification section, so you guys know when I go live or post content. And you'll be able to use lovely emotes such as these, along with some exclusive Discord emotes, such as like my dog Chloe. And there's also an emoji of baby TUPTUS. And there's also like dinosaur plush variants of the little baby Apatosaurus too. Both in green and brown. So thank you, D, for all those emotes. Let's go to Dinosaur. Perfect. It's so awesome they can also just search them too. That helps a lot. Just gonna place those here. And let's move this. At least I can see the large nest. Oh, nope, I want to go lower. So I complain about lack of amenities. I'm gonna work on amenities eventually for the park. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I think that's good. There you go. We got some shattered eggshells in the large nest now. So it's tiny little details like this that makes things even better, that you can just add these in. So it's awesome that you're able to edit preset creations that Frontier is made for the game, and then you could just add in your own additional touches to it and make it your own in a way. Next stream for Jurassic World Evolution 3, am I going to make the T-Rex paddock? That's a good question. Possibly? Either that or Megalodon. One of the two, probably. You know, it would make logical sense to go next to T-Rex. There also is this area that I haven't... I mean, like, this is a really small area, but still. I gotta think of what kind of dinosaur to use in this area, and it probably would be another carnivore, but... not quite sure yet what. Maybe Concavinator, or Pryolophosaurus, maybe? Maybe Concavinator. No. I love this animation so much. Wiggle butt. Wiggle butt. Yes. It's so cute. I just love the big eyes. Oh my god, look, you can have a new friend. This is actually one of the adults, isn't it? Yeah, this is an adult female Cetacosaurus. And they're that smaller compared to you. That's just insane. The scale difference. It's great to see. From just how small to how large dinosaurs can be. I mean, even though the Apatosaurs aren't the biggest sauropods out there, but still, they're pretty large compared to Tacosaurus. Very, very large. And TUPTUS is over here, apparently. Oh, you're eating from the Stegosaurus food, huh? It's okay. This is here. Might as well eat it. Might as well.
Si un animal vous empêche de passer, nous vous prions de patienter.
So let's see if I add more of the moss. It's just moss. There we go. That helps quite a bit. Ugh, just hearing the calls and the sounds of the dinosaurs is... I definitely should make an ambience video of this park once I'm done with it. I think you guys would probably love additional content like that too. I think this is the... yeah, this is like the tall one, but geez, like even like this.
Until the path becomes clear.
What other kind of trees can we use though in this? Mediterranean. Spruce pine. coconut trees, desert coconut trees. Oak. Got autumn foliage trees too we could use. It's great. The cherry blossom trees, those are so pretty. There's the fallen tree from Jurassic Park, of course. We gotta have that. Jeesh. Of course, we gotta have that iconic tree. But I'm gonna save that for another Jurassic Park recreation map. Gonna go eat dinner. I'll be watching on commenting though. It sounds good, ladies. I'll be ending stream probably in the next 20 minutes or so. So I won't be live too much longer. But I hope you enjoy your dinner. There's not much else more that I could really do, I mean, currently. And besides just ending, like... I do want to have, like, additional rocks around.
While the site's water is clean and monitored for our animals' health, we ask that you do not disembark from your kayak at any time during please stand clear.
Saving some additional rocks and spots is good. Just to give some more character to the environment. Oh! There's the male Shitakosaur. Strumming about. Strolling along. Whoa! Whoa, little one. Be careful where you're running. They're so cute. It's so little and so small. D, if you're still watching, would you take this little one home as a pet? Yes. I knew that'd be the answer. Of course. Of course. I mean, they are very cute. I love the way that they run on their hind legs. It's adorable. I might have to include Tacosaur juveniles up there. At least probably in my top 10. We gotta see the other juveniles in this game. And then maybe I should do like a tier list and then go through and pick from worst to best. I mean, they're all probably gonna be cute, so it probably will be very hard. Probably be very hard, let's be real. That would be a very difficult tier list to decide on, I think. I just had this rock be up here, maybe. this rock should go here. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Aw, man. I don't think this enclosure is fully done, but like a good portion of it, it's very close to being like fully done. And I probably could maybe off stream as well, like just add like touch up pieces and like add additional stuff maybe in my free time whenever I get the chance in between streams. But where is TUPTUS? My God. His little girl is running along, and there's TUPTUS right there. This little one. I would take this little one home as a pet. Yeah, look how cute. Would be hard to house it, take care of it once it gets super big, but still. And the little stegos, I can't forget the juvenile baby stegos, and then the Proceratops. Oh my God, yeah, look at that. The juvenile stegosaurs are bigger than fully grown adult Proceratops, and then the juvenile Proceratops are even tinier. Oh, she is sleeping in the bush. She wants peace and quiet, and she does not want to be found. She does not want to be found. It feels so good to have our boy TUPTUS the Glades back. I am so happy. Oh man, good to have you back, buddy. So majestic as always. I'm glad that we could make this enclosure be your lovely, beautiful home. We giving you a lovely waterfall. Got a lovely lady. And now you're a dad to a little girl who's hiding in the bush. Hey, look how tiny the Proceratops baby is compared to TUPTUS. That's insane. And latest, the Brachiosaur babies are also cute. Yes, I definitely need to see baby Brachiosaurs as well in this game. I have to. The sauropods, oh, their juveniles are going to be adorable, I'm sure. Right? I've loved every single one so far that I've seen. There she is! She just bursted out of the grass. And there goes your mom for a lovely swim. Just going on her lovely swim. She needs it. Totally not a Loch Ness monster. Totally not. There's the big stego boy. Pachycephalosauruses are also cute. I'd imagine that they would be. It's gonna be tough deciding. It's all the juveniles. There's TUPTUS the Glades. So we finally have him back in Jurassic World Evolution 3. He's in this lovely, tranquil home. He's got stegosaurs, his neighbors. And it's great to have Proceratops and Psittacosaurus also be a part of this enclosure too, just to add a little extra diversity. Look at this, so tiny. It's insane, the size difference between the juveniles. It's great. I love it, and I love that we can just have juveniles just stay tiny forever in Sandbox Mode. It's perfect. Because they grow up too fast in this game. Yes, TUPTUS. He's incredible. I love it so much. This is an awesome stream. I can't thank you all enough for your continued support. To me, to the channel, to this series. From when we first started in Jurassic World Evolution 2 to where we are now, this has been the absolute best series that we've had on the channel, so thank you guys so much for that. Welcome back, Lays. I believe we're probably going to be ending today's stream now. I've had such a great time with all of you. So happy that we can have TUPTUS now back. We gave him a lovely home. I'll probably add additional touches here and there, maybe off stream in my free time to just kind of like finalize things. And then I could show you guys the update afterwards. So I believe for Tuesday's live stream, I might be streaming Sonic Rumble. As far as next Friday goes, I'm not quite sure. I'll have to wait and decide and see. I know that there's been new content with Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Because Whisper and Tangle were added as free content for Sonic Racing Crossworlds, so there's that. I haven't played Sonic Racing Crossworlds in a little bit because there hasn't been like much new content until Whisper and Tangle was released. Trying to think what else. Peak. I would stream Peak, but I probably could stream Peak again. We'll be able to have Gapku be there since Gapku's over in Poland, so it'll be very late for Gapku for the live stream if I streamed it on Friday evening. I mean, we could do it. I could still have Topsy, and then maybe you could get like another person or two to join us, especially if we're gonna be doing like modded Peak as well. So maybe possibly. So I'll have to think about that over the next day or two and kind of decide when I'm gonna be live streaming. Of course, I want to stream more of Evolution 3 next Saturday for you guys. So we could continue making the Sandbox Park. I definitely am going to spend some time at some point making amenities for guests and whatnot. But I want to give my focus and time for a lot of these streams to the dinosaurs that we're making enclosures for. And TUPTUS is special. So my boy needed a good home, and we gave him a good home. So he can enjoy it. So yeah, I'll have to decide and see. Trying to think if there's anything else. Yes, I'll definitely have to do a showcase of your parks and then other people's parks as well. So I can probably do that after I finish this Sandbox Park. And then I'm wondering if after the Sandbox Park, if we either do like an ecosystem park, or we just make an island, let dinosaurs just roam around freely and let them have juveniles and just create a natural ecosystem. Or if we do like a new Sandbox Park, whether it be like an original one, or if we try to do a recreation of Jurassic World, or of Jurassic Park again, or if we try to make our own version of the Lost World. So I'll have to... What's going on with that tree back there? What the... What the? What was that? What? Okay, that was weird. I have no idea what just happened with that tree, but that tree was glitching out like heck. That was a little weird. Never thought that tree would do that. Recreation of Jurassic World? That would be awesome to do, especially with having the Raptor Paddock, T-Rex Kingdom, making the Indominus Rex Paddock, and I would love to include Camp Cretaceous locations as well in it. So if we could do that as well, that would be even better. So it's going to talk over Discord. I'm not gonna be DMing with viewers much because I just don't have like the free time to do that. It's like every now and then, if like you guys are like asking me for like advice and stuff, it's like I can help with that. But I try not to DM people all the time because I just don't have the time to do it. TUPTUS. I wish I had more free time, because believe me, I would be live streaming more often if I did. But with having other responsibilities as an adult and working a full-time job during weekdays, I try to conserve. TUPTUS are not even drinking the water. We're drinking air. But I really wish that I did have more free time, so I could stream and then work on projects, spend time with you guys, and spend time with friends. I wish that I had more free time, but I unfortunately don't. But I appreciate all the support from you guys. It's awesome. So it's great being able to share my passions and interests and meet lovely people such as yourself, who share similar passions and interests like I do. It's great being able to come together as a community and have fun and hopefully have a good time and brighten up everyone's days. That's the main reason why I do this. I love just making people's days happier. Nothing wrong with that, ladies. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Some people just love to just chill and vibe and watch and lurk, so I don't mind it at all. As long as you're watching and having a good time, that's what matters to me. So I want to thank you guys again for the 9 likes for today's stream and episode. This has been awesome. This was a stream worthy of TUPTUS the Great. And we now have TUPTUS's family. Oh. Oh. They're so happy. See, he's a happy boy, so I'm happy. Yes, my moderator, D, loves to be a lurker on streams. Yes. D's always watching and listening. 10 likes, thank you very much for that. Thank you. I appreciate the support. So this has been lots of fun. I'm going to head off now. I need to eat some food. I'm hungry. And then I gotta start working on more of the build that I'm currently doing as part of the modded Minecraft series that I want to do for you guys. So there's more exciting content to happen in the future. So I'm hoping within the next month or so that we could start the modded Minecraft series, which will also involve dinosaurs and maybe include TUPTUS in it. Yes, TUPTUS and Turquoise. They're a happy family, and they have their lovely daughter. I'm surprised they didn't have another... Actually, unless if I put contraceptives on him, did I? No, they're off. It just hasn't had. They have not had another juvenile yet. They only just have the one right now. Oh, they're even from the same tree. That's when you know they're a happy couple. They ain't from the same tree, and there goes their daughter off to be silly and annoy the Stegosaurus. This has been awesome, so I'm glad that we can finally add more dinosaurs into this. So we've added quite a few herbivores. So yeah, maybe next stream we will probably have a carnivore added. So whether it be the T-Rex, we bring Buttercup and Brownie back, or if we work on the Megalodon, or something else entirely, we'll see. So, if you are new to the channel, my name is Syhr. If you guys will leave a like, leave a comment, and subscribe to the channel, I greatly appreciate it. Let's get to 800 subs. I can't thank you all enough, so hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you so much again for being here. And yes, thank you, ladies, for sharing the link to the Discord server. If you also want to join our Discord community, there is the link. Make sure you click that link, read the rules section, and click on the out emoji icon as your verification. And you'll have access to the main chat, my announcements, my YouTube notifications to know when I go live or post content. And then you can also indulge yourself in using emotes such as these in Discord, along with some exclusive ones. Yes, TUPTUS! So if you want to join the cabana, we'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. So, that'll be it from me, everybody. Thank you all again very much for tuning into the stream. Really appreciate it. So, I'll see you guys again on Tuesday. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. And have a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, and night. Wherever you are in the world. Thank you very much. Have fun. Be kind. Be safe. And I will see you in the next episode of Jurassic World Evolution 3. And TUPTUS will now take a nap. Bye-bye!